7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Did you forget about me?
Jumping Panda.
Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in indeed. I hope everyone's doing fantastically well on this fine Daily Tuesday with yours truly. So, as I may have mentioned, I think Tuesdays for a little bit are going to be my Minecraft days. So, you're going to see me pretty much like this on a regular basis.
Climb on the ridge. A
Hello?
valley Avi love.
Hello, dear fawn. So yeah, we're going to be playing a little bit more Minecraft for today, and it's kind of ironic as well because of the fact that there is a sponsorship thing going on with Minecraft and Twitch right now. So that, yeah, there's that. Kind of conspicuous, ain't it? That that happens. So once again, we are delving back into my favorite mod pack. I do want to try get I do want to try to get to the next chapter today if possible. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to, but you know what? They usually say never. And usually, I kind of get distracted very easily in this mod pack. It's very easy for me to get lost, and I tend to not do a lot of things correctly. However, I have been doing a little bit of research and looking into other people who have been playing this mod pack. Essentially, those who have been playing it for like the 100-day challenge on like YouTube. I found out that there are some things that I didn't even fucking know about this game. So, or not this game, this mod pack, I should say. So that's a massive change in how things work. For example, some of the plants that I get from the Botania part of the mod. I did not realize that I could replant those and just get those type of flowers back. I did not even know about that. The more you know, eh? So I think what I'm going to potentially do is at some point I might actually try to find a way to set up like a garden in a way. I don't know how I'll do it, but I'll figure it out somehow. Either way, we're gonna be like working hard at this and hopefully see if we can get some benefit out of this. But I do plan to exceed onto the next chapter if it is possible for me to do so. Now, I could be entirely wrong. It could be something that might take a little bit of time and might take a little bit of effort to try to figure this out. But do you know what? I am going to try my gosh darn best to figure this mod pack out once and for all. So, it's kind of more of a learning curve, really, if you think about it. It's just one hefty learning curve. But I'm hoping to really kind of get into the swing of things, and hopefully we'll learn things along the way. So, I think it's only fair to say that we are going to really get into the swing of things and potentially see if there's actually anything we could do here. There we go, much better. Hey, Ipon, thank you for the sub to Lemon. I'm sure they'll be very pleased with that.
Immort 177 kiss.
I do appreciate it. Thank you for that. Right, so like I said, I'm gonna be learning a thing or two about this. I'm just kind of looking forward to seeing where we take off. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I stopped in the middle of fucking nowhere. Rule number one of the backrooms: don't stop where you feel like you don't know where you are. Otherwise, you are actually gonna get lost. Believe me, I don't even know. I actually don't know where my way out is from here. Man, like, is it up? No, wait, is it up here? Nope, it's not that way. Oh, good lord. I am going to be at this for a hot minute. Something tells me I'm going to be at this for a hot minute. Okay, so we definitely know that's our way out, that's for sure. So, which means I've been here. Otherwise, why else would I have marked it? Um, sure. Give me that. At least if I take the cooler with me, it'll make it a lot better. For complexity reasons, you know? But I'll tell you one, I will say one thing. The sooner I get out of the back rooms... Actually, that'll be an interesting aspect for when it comes to the end of this, series. Like, would you guys want me to... Would you guys want me to, like, continue the series, like, after we get out of the back rooms, or...
Immortal a cutie.
No, you're the cutie one. But yeah, I was gonna say, do you guys want me to continue on, like, outside of the back rooms, like, when we get to it, or should we just make the primary goal to escape the back rooms? What do you guys think? Like, would you like this to become just like sort of a series
Cutie in
where...
the back rooms. The wary E.
Oh yes, I'm the most terrifying thing in the back rooms. If you run into me, you're gonna end up dying of cuteness.
Kitson 514 Blum.
But yeah, what would you guys think? Should we make, like, the primary goal of getting out of the back rooms just that, and then when we get out, we don't even bother with trying to replicate what we're doing here in the back rooms in the real world? Or should we just be like, hey, look, we got out of the back rooms. There's no need to continue on here. Because I will say one thing. If we were to continue this outside the back rooms, it would essentially mean pretty much like restarting from scratch. Like unless we grab like a lot of our industrial stuff before we leave the back rooms.
TBH, I am curious if you could escape.
So the funny thing about it
96 Noah's Piney.
So the funny thing about it is, Vaughn, you actually can escape. There actually is a way of getting out of here, but it's not an easy one.
I changed my name. Now I can't change it back.
Oh no. Hey, Blacks. It's been a while. Yeah, what was it that Twitch stated about name changes? I think how Twitch's policy works is that you can change your name.
At Martin Principus Huaz of Valley Avi Love.
I believe you can change your name, no problem. But then I think in order to change it back, I think you literally have to wait like, I don't know, is it like 3 months or something before you're allowed to change it back, or to rechange it? I'm not very sure.
I thought it was a good idea, but it's not, cause I am just Plex. Everyone knows me as that. 3 months, I thinks.
Yeah, so I know there is a, I know like when it comes down to it, it takes a little bit of time.
3 months, yes. I have 6 days left to wait.
Okay. Well, I mean, less than a week is, I would imagine less than a week is okay. I mean, you know, you don't have to wait for too long. But, yeah, like, it's one of the reasons why I've never changed my name
So
at
shall
all.
I change it back?
That's entirely up to you, Plex. I mean, people know you as Plex, others, like, know you, you know...
Because no one knows me now. They think I'm a scam.
Oh, oh
And
no.
Martin Plexipus nor not long to go of Valley Avi Hype of Valley Avi.
Oh gee, if that's... I was gonna say, if it's coming to that point where no one actually thinks it's the real you and it's just someone else, probably? Like for me, I wouldn't say I'm biased. I wouldn't say, no, you shouldn't or anything like that. It's like...
I'm okay in here. Cause the sword.
Oh yeah. By the way, that's actually the interesting thing, is the fact that I've known you for so long and I've had you as one of my mod team. Or I've had you on the mod team for so long, and it's just the fact that, I've never... I had no intention or reason to remove the sword. Like, there were a couple of people who I had given mod privileges to in the past, and they've since then had their mod status revoked. Either because they don't come around as much anymore, or I've had a falling out with them. But it's kind of funny, Plex, because for you, I've given you the mod status, but I've never taken it off either, because I actually felt no reason to do so. There was no reason for me to remove the mod status, so I just kept it as is. I didn't see any purpose or reason to remove it. Not to mention, it was both you and a friend of mine who kind of convinced me in a way to
Smile.
You know, it was basically you and a friend of mine who convinced
Live by
me,
the sword.
you know.
Die by the sword. Even though this knight isn't around to fight the dragon much.
I mean, I don't really have much of a dragon to fight anymore. I used to. But, it's been relatively peaceful ever since I kind of rebranded and I kind of redesigned my character. you know, like I went through a revamp and whatnot, and to be honest, I'm a lot better now because of that revampment.
I contacted Wild about that project and he suggests VGen.
Okay,
Yeah, I like this rebrand.
the the thing is, Plex, I don't know if you've ever seen like my actual model on that one. Also, first of all, hey Ty, welcome in, and second of all, thank you for actually bringing that up with Wild. I'll I'll check VGen. I'll see if I can find someone who is up for like commissioning that little piece. Yeah, I may have to use Tiny's reference image to get like a rough idea of like what it is I need done. But I do appreciate that they reached out to Wild about that. What did he say about the project actually? Because truth be told, I kind of want him in on this as well. I want him to be a part of it.
How often do you stream? I would like to be around more from now on.
So
Thanks for the gifted sub fawn.
So the fun part about that one is, Plex, I stream pretty much every single day around this time, at from Monday to Saturday. Yeah, I'm pretty much a daily streamer now. The only time I don't stream is on Sundays, which is usually for my it's because I do Dungeons and Dragons with a few friends on Sundays, so Sundays is like my off day, a day where I can just relax and unwind from like a week's worth of stuff. But to be truly honest, as much as I love as much as I love streaming, I
I just told him that it's a secret game for Tiny and not to tell Tiny that's all smile.
okay. No, the reason why is because I would actually love to get Wild in on this. Like, see, it's so, like, I don't know how he feels about voice acting, because this game I have in mind that I'm hoping to put together is, I wanted to have it voice acted as well, and I think having Wild kind of show up in it to do some voice acting roles as well could really like sell the project a little bit more. I was thinking of reaching out to other people. Like I was thinking of reaching out to like Elo and Ken and all them.
I feel like he would enjoy the voice acting.
Yeah, like I would love to ask him like privately, how would he feel about maybe voicing the big bad, and I will allow him to use like whatever voice
But I
he
feel
wants.
like that's something you would have to ask him.
Oh yeah, no, like I would most likely reach out to him privately. I'll talk to him. Like I'll see when he's available to talk, because I know he's busy with work and all that. Like I kind of don't want to take him away from his job just to ask that kind of question. It would be kind of like a thing where I'd wait until he's available to chat, where I can go into details about it. Because I feel like right now he's up the walls, and it's a little bit iffy for me to even ask him. So I think that's what I'll do is I'm just gonna wait until he's eventually free, and then I'll reach out to him. Um, but yeah, yeah. So Plex, if you're still there, yeah, to answer your question, I stream pretty much daily.
Just put it out
No.
to him, have him read it, and it will probably take a little bit for him to get back to you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was also considering. I might probably just send him a DM. I'll probably do it like maybe tomorrow or something, because by the time I finish tonight, I'll be too tired and most likely he'll be asleep. So it's like, it is what it is, you know. But yeah, Plex, if you're still there, I do stream daily. So even if you missed, say for example, if you missed today's stream, it wouldn't be much of a problem. It just means that you might be able to catch me on tomorrow's stream instead. Because I do stream from Monday to Saturday, and I take Sundays off as a rest day for myself, so that I'm not just burning myself out on both ends like I used to. Now, like, one of the main reasons why I'm streaming daily, I don't think I've ever mentioned this. There actually is a fundamental reason as to why I choose to stream daily. And the main reason behind it is because I kind of want to. I don't want to say I want to go full time on this. I don't want to become a full time content creator. I'm like, I have nothing against people who go full on content creation or content creation. Sorry. I just feel like I just won't be able to draw in enough people to potentially make this into a full-time job or into a full-time career. I would love to make it into a full-time career for myself, but I just don't draw in enough people to do so. Like, I wish that I was able to, but I feel like I just don't do much of the content that draws in the focus, you know? You know, like, I'm not one of those streamers that kinda, as I call it, follow the herd. You know, I'm not the ones who, like, will play a game because it's hot in the market right now, or it's not, you know, it's like, it's the number one go-to for most things. It's like, I don't kind of do that, because I feel like then I'm just primarily copying everyone else, and I don't know how I feel about that. That's the thing about it. I'm not entirely sure, like, if, you know, if I was to go down that route, is that something that will benefit me or not? Like, personally, I do enjoy, like, streaming my own content. I do enjoy, like, streaming the stuff that I'm currently playing, like, right now. You know, like, Minecraft is one of my go-to kind of chill games and whatnot.
It wouldn't benefit you slightly, but then you wouldn't enjoy it.
Yeah, so, like, that's the thing. It's like, right now I'm enjoying it because solely, like, Minecraft, or not Minecraft, sorry. Like, right now I'm enjoying streaming because it's a hobby. I don't know how I would feel about it potentially becoming a, like, a full-time job. Like, I don't know, will it lose that kind of fun factor? You know, because at that point I start seeing it more as a job instead of a hobby.
You can have too much of a good thing.
Exactly. Like, for me, I would probably stick with it as, like, a hobby. You know, for those who actually can go full-time content creating, you know, I say fucking go for it. If that's, you know, like, if that's the goal that you want to do. Like, for example, I have 3 friends right now who are fantastic and wonderful content creators, and they made, you know, they made that brave move to go full-time content creating, and you know what, I support them all the way through. Like, I'm one of those friends who is a major supporter. You know, like, I'll support them down to the ground. I will help them out as much as I can, and, you know, I'll do anything as a, both as a friend and as an active viewer. But like, I can imagine it's difficult to be, like, both a full-time content creator and to be a you know, I feel like it would be difficult to be both a full-time content creator and, like, try to keep everything balanced. You know, without the fear of, like, burning yourself out because of the fact that you're kind of running yourself thin, as I call it.
I need to go get food and take a nap and heal up and rest. Honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo.
No worries, Ty. I do appreciate that you helped me out on that one.
Bite Ty, waving hand emoji.
So yeah, as I was saying, I do have 3 friends who are gone into full-time content creating. Ironically enough, the fact that they're all UK based. They're all UK streamers. Actually, do you know what? Give me a second. I'll actually shout them out. I know, I know,
will try to help out however I can with this project. Smile. My goal as a former content creator was always to inspire people to start content creating in their own way.
Yeah, I mean that.
I hope I was able to do that.
Well, I mean, Black, you did it with me. You're one of the people who encouraged me to potentially get into content creating. I mean, yeah, it took me 3 years before I kicked off my yeah, it took me 3 years to kick off my streaming journey, but I still did I still worked well. But let me shout these people out. So these 3 people who I'm about to shout out are all content creators. Like, they all are full-time content creators who recently switched over. So the first one I'm going to shout out is Yuka. So
Shek speaks like when I met Shek at TwitchCon and I heard a voice IRL in person, I literally threw up in my mouth because I'm so excited about it.
Sparkling heart emoji. She's been playing Pokopia or what you.
yeah, so
Day. Party face emoji. Party popper emoji. It's so exciting. Romantic cat face emoji. Maybe we can join Hugh for some cozy vibes and fun times. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Sparkles emoji. Don't forget to say hi to the cats too. Cat emoji. Poor prince emoji. Emote 100.
This will take a second.
Thigh squish emote 177. Raid twitch.tv/you carved.
Yeah, so that's Yuka. She recently actually went into full-time content creating. She actually has been enjoying it lately, and she made that bold decision to go into it. So, I'm happy that she did. I'm really happy that she did. Then the next one who I'm going to shout out is Wild Dosis, another fantastic friend of mine. He is also a full-time content creator. And
Take energy, hang tight. Your shout out, Sarah, on cooldown for 24
there we go.
minutes.
Great idea, yeah! Fuck! Absolutely! Fuck! why don't you lure him away, Cam?
So that was Wild Dosis. Another amazing friend of mine. He went into content creating full-time back in January, and they've been loving it ever since. And then we have his partner, or I should say his wife, which is Tiny Draculina.
Take energy, hang tight. Your shout out, Sarah, on
Seriously
cooldown
though,
for
where the
24
fucking
minutes.
bee is?
Let's get up.
So yeah, definitely check those 3 out. Fantastic friends of mine. You don't have to tell them that I sent you or anything. But like I said, I always want to support them in their endeavors and their journey through all this, because again, full-time content creating is I can imagine it's a tough gig to get into. It's a tough gig to run, and it's a tough gig to kind of keep going. But I do plan at some point, to do what I can to, support as many people as I possibly could.
Mystic Tappies.
Hey, Trumpet. how did I kind of guess that
Hello.
you were going to like, how did I know that with the sudden appearance of Trumpet that you were going to follow in?
It's a fucking pattern at this point, sadly.
Spookle 6 wheeze, spookle 6 wheeze, spookle 6
It
wheeze.
really is. It's either the fact that either you get called out by Trumpet or you come in here before Trumpet does. One of the two ends up happening.
That is a completely unintended pattern, by the way.
But yeah, you kind of came in at a very interesting moment. I was kind of, well, I was kind of yapping a little bit.
Yeah, I heard.
So you heard the whole spiel that I was giving off about the content creating.
A bit.
Self-care Mystic Tappies.
Oh, thanks, Trumpet. I'll do that in just a moment. But yeah, so basically, the whole thing kind of kicked off because, what was it?
An old friend of yours popped in.
Yeah, pretty much one of the 3 people who convinced me to, start up streaming. Obviously, Scorps was one of them, and then Plex here, who's part of the mod team, was also another one who kind of encouraged me to start, right?
One of your oldest mods.
Yeah, one of the OG mods, I should say. But the thing about it is, it's the fact that, I think how this all started was, I was asked, like, how often do I stream, and I was like, I stream daily, like, I go,
I'm very old actually. Many grey hairs.
Flex, if you think you got gray hairs, you should see me. I've been at this for almost 7 years, and imagine how I how things are going with me. I've had a
Man, your loads spookle 6 wheeze.
Trumpet, sooner or later you're going to be as old as we are. You're not out of the woods on this one.
Same here for me.
And you're a spry little thing.
Why is Dreamer in the
Because
flash?
yes.
Trumpet, you're going to have to ask Dreamer that yourself, because apparently I haven't a clue. She showed up in...
Just because.
Yeah, because you showed up at one of my streams one day in a trash can, and I decided not to ask questions.
It's just because.
Yeah,
It's cozy. It's
The kissy doesn't
cozy.
belong in the trash.
I mean, Trumpet, I tried saying that myself, and after that I was like, you know what, I'm not going to ask any more questions. It was like, you do you.
In personality, I am a motherfucking trash panda. AKA raccoon.
Oh, good lord. I mean, it could be a lot worse. Instead of being a kitsune, you could be a goblin. Then you'll be a literal loot goblin.
What is this Minecraft mod about?
So... basically, Plex, this is a custom mod pack that I found that is kind of interesting. It's...
The Backrooms Mystic Nod.
Yeah, basically, what it basically is, it's a Backrooms themed mod pack where I have to build, like, mechanical structures to potentially try to escape from this place. I don't know how I ended up in here. Like when you first start in this mod pack, and you, like when you first start in this mod pack, you're immediately already like in here. You don't get to choose on whether you spawn in here or you fall in here, or go through a dimensional portal or anything like that, you kind of don't really get much of a say on this. It's you just kind of spawn in here, and then the whole idea, in a way, is for you to try get out of the back rooms by any means necessary. Now to do that, you kind of need to get some. You need to kind of get materials from the back rooms to essentially get out of here. And there is a portal that does open, but in order to get it open, you need to find 12 different
Is it an
eyes.
escape room?
Essentially, yes. Like, basically, when you spawn in here, you literally have nothing, and, like, that was weird.
More like an escape world spookle 6 W's.
Yeah, like what Trumpet said. Long story short, it's basically, how can I put it this way? It's a way of getting, like, you spawn in here, and then your whole goal, fuck, what was that sound saying? Like, the whole goal behind it is solely to try escape by any means necessary. Like, you need to use your knowledge in crafting, like, materials that you find, you find around the place, and then use those materials to, essentially try to either find or craft these 12 different eyes that are going to be needed for, escaping. And once you escape, you are immediately, like, brought back into the, you're essentially brought back into the real Minecraft world. And I guess technically, in a way, that'd be that. That's supposed to be, like, the end of it all. Like, once you get out, you're free to do, like, what you want, like you normally would in Minecraft. But for me, I don't entirely know if I want to end the series there and then. Like, a part of me is saying, like, even when I do get out of the back rooms, I kind of want to continue on this little journey that I'm on. And quintessentially speaking, I would like to continue it.
6 hyperspin.
So, basically what that would mean is I would have to, before I leave the back rooms, like, once I get that portal open and I jump through it, I have to make sure I grab as many of the, I would have to make sure that I grab as much of the materials as I possibly can. Like, stuff that I've already made, I have to make sure that I've got enough to... Ow. Like, I would have to make sure I have enough stuff on me to essentially...
What other games or Minecraft mods do you look forward to playing in the future? Imagine you don't reset your spawn, so if you die you'll be put back in there. Lily of giggle, lily of giggle, lily of giggle.
The funny thing about that is, if I really want to, I can do that. Because my spawn point is here in the back rooms. I literally have a spawn point, like, here in the back rooms as of right now. So if I was to die at any given time, I'll end up here.
Return to the escape world, Trumpet. Imagine.
Technically, that can happen. If I forget to set my spawn point in the real world, there we go. Quiet. Like, the thing about it is, that can happen. It's like, if I was to fail to set my spawn point in the real world after I escape, and I die by accident, there actually is a very strong chance that I'll end up back in here. Now, the only thing about that is, I would just have to, find the portal again and jump through it. So it doesn't really mean that I'm essentially stuck in here. it just becomes a bit of a burden with me trying to figure out where the portal is that I escaped from and then try to find it again. But, I mean, that's the fun of it all. That's kind of one of the risks that you have to take when you do this. Don't get me wrong, I mean, I enjoy it. It's definitely up there. But, see, I don't know. I don't know if I escape from this realm, from this place. I don't entirely know if I want to if I would continue it in the real world, or if I would just say, look, we got out of the back rooms, that's that, we don't have to deal with it any longer. And that would be fine. But I would kind of feel like it would be kind of fun as well just to continue it on and, you know, kind of see where the story leads us. Because, I mean, granted, like, when you're in the back rooms, everything looks the same. It's very easy to get lost, it's very easy to get disoriented, and yes, there is, like, potentials of failing. Give me.
Bless you.
Fuck. Can't tell I hate the spring sometimes.
Hey.
But yeah, the thing about it is,
Hey.
If you die, you'll
Hey-
be
hey,
like
Fever
Snack your
sucks.
Bagman back in the frickin' building again. Mystic laugh, mystic laugh.
yeah. Actually, quintessentially speaking, if I was to end up dying in the real world and come back here, the only thing you'll end up seeing is this. And yes, that's a built-in thing to this model.
Spookle 6 wheeze.
Hell, I even have this. Ah, what the fuck?
Boy,
I don't entirely know what the hell showed up on screen. It just said Jade is now closed. I was like, oh, what?
Also, you jump. Also,
Boing,
you
boing.
jump.
Oh yeah, no wait, that's a thing that's actually built into this Minecraft model. I can actually jump, and I can also die.
Lileo Frave.
So the funny thing about this was the goal for today's Minecraft stream was to see if I can move on to the next chapter. Maybe I should have titled it, "Can I Find My Way Back to the Fucking Base?" Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually lost. I'm not even joking. I believe I lost my way in the back room, trying to find, like, where the fuck it came from. And now I don't entirely know where. Well, now I don't know what way is left, what way is right.
Lost. No.
Weird thing about that is it happens to me on a regular basis around here. It's basically what happens when I don't keep track of where I've been and where I've gone. See, what I'm currently trying to do is, I'm trying to avoid places that I've
Too
never
bad
been
you
to.
can't have a compass, Lileoff giggle.
Technically, if I remember that trumpet, I actually could craft the compass, but to make a compass, I had to get back to the base. In order to get back to base, I need to figure out which direction I'm going in. I can't do neither of that because I don't have any means of necessary to figure out where the fuck I've been to or where the fuck I'm gone to. I used to... So, I used to have a special type of armor that allowed me to get in through one block, crevices. But because I accidentally jumped into a furnace that had molten metal in there, I may or may not have burnt that armor completely.
Well, also to make a compass you need iron and redstone.
Yep, iron and redstone. The exact materials I have back in the fucking base.
Spookle 6 Wheeze.
Trumpet, if you really want to know what I have on me, this is all I got. The only main means of defense around here is a fucking crossbow and 5 bolts. And maybe 4 bombs. Everything else is just building supplies. I literally have nothing on me that are like... I don't have things that are tools, I don't have armor, I don't have any sort of other weaponry apart from the crossbow and the 5 bolts that I've got for it. All because I forgot where the fuck I set my base at.
What even are your enemies?
Skulk-themed fucking creatures. You know what? Give me a moment. I'll show you. Now, the worst thing about this is I don't have my typical armor, which usually protects me from these kind of dangers. Also, I get to do this. Uh-oh. Probably wasn't the wisest decision to, yeah, may not have been the wisest decision to set off a fuse like that potentially burns through cardboard like it's nothing.
Spookle 6 Wheeze.
I'm gonna close that door and hope that it doesn't burn through the whole fucking thing. What's the worst that can happen? Totally not going to cause a whole...
I always feel bad about the number of questions I ask you. Sorry, I'm just curious.
Hey.
If you ever have questions
Curiosity
for me,
is
I don't
human
mind.
nature.
Well, it's not a bad thing if you think about it, Plex. I mean... I usually have new people coming in on a regular basis that I'm always more than willing to, oh, shit. I always have, like, people who are always coming by my streams. They always want to know, like, who I am and, you know, what I do and whatnot. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. Because, in a way, it's supposed to kind of help me as well learn a little bit more about engagement. Like, quintessentially speaking, I need to become a little bit better at, like, what I do as a content creator. Basically what that means is, I need to make it so that I can... You know, I need to make it so that I can essentially, well, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like, for me, I'm always happy to, like, answer as many questions as possible. Because I always see it as being, like, the first rule of engagement is basically to, encourage people to like ask those questions or to get me to talk. Because usually I'm a very quiet person. Like, I don't talk as much, and that's something I really do need to like fix. I need to revamp on that a little bit. I need to get a little bit better at talking. Especially if I want to you know, especially if I want to kind of grow as a content creator. Because, you see, one of my goals is that I want to at least someday be able to reach, like, Twitch partner status. But it's gonna be a long... Ow.
An
Well-
ad break is starting soon.
Well,
See you live.
I'm back at the base.
Oh no.
Yippee.
Welp, you got home spookle 6 trees.
Apparently I did. I got home. I mean, it's a good benefit. I can't complain. But, okay. So now that I'm actually home, allow me to put some of the stuff away into my chest, and then we'll,
You died but lost a bunch of blocks, Mystic Love.
I mean,
Eh,
if you
it
think about,
happens.
if you think about it, Trumpet, it's just gravel. I literally have a machine right over there that's making a ton of it. I don't think I'm going to worry about missing a couple of blocks of gravel. But Trumpet is right. I may actually, since I'm here now, I may as well incorporate my time and actually create a fucking compass for myself.
And if you figure out how to get a lodestone, you could attack the compass to said stone. The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back
It's worth a
in
shot.
0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Oh yeah.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro dance. Eight chiseled stone bricks plus 1 iron ingot. Mystic laugh, mystic laugh, mystic laugh.
There we go. Now my question is, what the fuck is my compass pointing at? Okay, it's not pointing in that direction, so I need to actually find an actual way to get around that area. Oh, do you want to... Actually, I have an idea. I know where I can go. But I swear to God, if it points me back to the spawn area, then that's a problem. So far, it's pointing me back to where my old home used to be. Oh shit, that actually reminds me.
It should take you to spawn probably.
Yeah, that's where I think it's bringing me. It's bringing me back to the actual spawn area, like where I appeared in this realm. And God forbid, if it actually does put me back at the beginning of spawn, actually, do you know what? I don't even know what to say about that one then. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is where I need the cardboard thing, because I can't go any further than that now. Ah, well, fuck it. All I know is that it brought me back here. That's all I need to know, and that's all I need to care about.
That's what a lodestone is for, to change the compass's direction to the stone layoff giggle.
Remind me to break that one when I get a chance. After all, I have diamonds there now that allow me to actually to benefit off of that, you know? Hey, so I think see. Like, okay, so I have walkway steps, aka escalators. That's fine. The only thing about that is me trying to figure out like what to do with it next. Actually, hang on. What's actually in my quest book? Because I did say I want to try to get through this chapter, I believe, and move on to the next one. There it is. There's my quest book. And I am going to bring this with me. Just be on the safe side. Where the fuck did I put the satchel now? Oh, there they are. I wonder where the fuck they went. So, here's what we're gonna do. So, currently at the moment, we're on chapter 3. And the next part of the chapter we need to get up to... Although I doubt we're going to get anywhere fucking near finishing this chapter today. Not with the time that I've got. Although that is an industrial mixer. The industrial mixer is beneficial because I can take, like, stuff like redstone dust, congealed ichor, and I can essentially make like well, basically I can make potions in a way. So basically, depending on like, if I put a potion of weakness or something in there with rhythm dust, I essentially get like a 4-minute long potion of weakness. Now, I think there's something that does work essentially with I think there is some sort of potion that works essentially with the mixer, but I'm not very sure. It's something I'm gonna look into. This place could use some automated. Oh, that's kind of cool. So there's even a device here that actually makes carpet dust without me having to be brushing the shit out of the floor all the time. That's kind of cool. I like that. Anyways, the next major thing I need to build is the alternating, which brings in like unlimited raw power, which it essentially allows me to create like electricity. So here's like how it works. So by using rotational force, it can essentially generate like infinite power. Now how effective that is beyond me. I'm not entirely sure like how effective I can make that. Also, I kind of feel like this whole cobblestone generator is a little bit mundane. I found out, believe it or not, I actually found out there is a thing I can do later, to automate, cobblestone, is if I actually get this, igneous extruder, and I put water on one side, with lava on the other, and quintessentially speaking, I can set this up in such a way that I can have
Good evening.
I can have like glue being made on one side, and then I can make cobblestone on the other. Also, hey Void.
Hey Void.
But yeah, so at some point I may tear down this structure. Basically speaking, due to the fact that I don't really need it anymore. I mean, yes, it's handy if I want to make, like right now it's just making sand and gravel and clay and all that, but I need that to break it down into other stuff, and I can't do that right now because a lot of the materials I need is like brass. So I need to break down, what's the one I'm looking for? I need to break down,
Queens. You woo otherwise a super cool people who loves music and games. Guitar emoji, video game emoji. They have the bestest streams with metal music and game soundtracks. Romantic cat face emoji. They even have a kitty emote. Cat emoji. Come join the fun and hang out with us in the Ethiop always. It's gonna be awesome. Smiley cat face emoji. Sparkles emoji. Emote 177 thigh squish emote 177 raid twitch.tv/reverie void.
Okay, so we have nickel, that's fine. Let me just take the batteries out of here, because apparently I can smelt down the batteries to make more zinc. Although it's funny because there's only enough molten zinc here in order to make 1 ingot, but there's enough to make 8 blocks. Try to figure out how to do the math on that one. I'm not even joking. It's like it's enough to make 9 blocks, but only make 1 ingot. I was like,
I just let Wild know that you are thinking about making your project voice acted and that you know he is busy and that you will be reaching out to him at some point.
oh, gee,
Thank you, Ty.
fucking hell, Ty. I didn't think that you would reach out to him tonight. I was going to send him a message like tomorrow or something. But hell, I appreciate that. Also, what the fuck? I realized I had brass here this entire fucking time. Ah. Oh no, hang on. I need to make a brass funnel. Fuck. I realized a way I can't make it. I need the electron cubes, and to make cubes, I need to make rose quartz. To make rose quartz, I actually need to create the rose quartz itself. To make rose quartz, I need to use a metallurgic infuser to infuse redstone dust with
Just wanted to let you know, and now I sleep. My pain meds are kicking my ass.
No worries, I rest easy. And again, thanks for helping me out on that one.
Thank you, Ty.
Okay, so I could also get the crystallizer if I want to. But how the fuck do I make a crystallizer? Oh, that's a pain in the fucking ass.
Take energy, hang tight. Your shoutout, Sarah, on cooldown for 22 minutes.
Oh god, ancient clip.
Yeah, that's a really ancient clip. That goes back to when I was still in my 1.0 and I was wearing my Santa outfit.
Back to my laptop era.
Yeah.
No problem, told you I would help out as much as I can. Honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo.
I know that was in Tunic, but I forget the exact context.
What?
For that clip. I forget the exact context for that clip.
I mean, all you have to do is just go to your clips, filter it down to the game, and then find out what was the context in that.
Yeah.
By the way, you know this little red petal, this tiny itty bitty little red petal that's in my hand? Did anyone ever realize you can actually plant this shit? No one fucking told me that I could replant these fucking things and get a full, like, red plant, which gives me 4 times the amount. I plant one, it gives me a plant that I can break down to give me 4 petals. I could essentially just make a fucking garden full of those things.
What in the... What, Kaboo?
Tell me about it, yes. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
But now it's also a pain in the ass. I need to now make a fucking garden that's actually willing to fucking work on this shit. Anyways, I'm just gonna do that real quick while I'm here, before I lose my fucking goddamn sanity to anything else, so. Actually, do you want? Give me a second. I'm gonna build that up one more. I don't want them hanging... Let's just say I don't want low-hanging fruit here. Yes, I made a joke about that. Or quintessentially speaking, yes, I made a bold joke. There we go. That should give it enough fucking light. I'll come back to that later. But yeah, it turns out apparently if I wanted to, I can just take all of these fucking petals that I've been collecting for no apparent reason and just plant the shit out of them. I could essentially like create my own. I can create a whole garden just full of these plants, and I can get a fuck ton of petals out of it too, if I so wish to. Hey, you'll see. Very soon I'll have a whole garden full of those magical flowers. I just have to wait for the fucking things to grow. Anyways, let's see. Quest book. Alternators. Not an easy thing to make. Oh wait, that's right. The alternator is like... Do you know what I was thinking of doing here? Just a little bit of a... It's just a little thing I need to think about here. I'm thinking of tearing down this whole structure completely. And maybe renewing it to do something better. Something that, like, don't get me wrong, I mean, having this as a setup is good and all. I really do like it. But I feel like, over time, this is going to get, overstressed. And I can't have a system that can handle the workload that I am willing to push out. So I may consider about tearing down that whole machine completely and start from scratch. Maybe figure something else out that I can essentially use it for. Because it's kind of funny, I was going to use this as my storage room, but now it's just turning into, like, shit that... of, like, whatever. And then here's, like, the main workspace. This was supposed to be, like, the major farm area, but I have that ritual thing down there. So I was like, I don't know if I still want to consider that as my, farm area. Oh, yeah, and on top of that, I also need to bring back my fucking nether portal from the other base so that I can actually set it up here and actually mosey on to another part of the whole thing. So I might actually just do that while, you know, while I've got the diamond pickaxe to do so. Like I said, I get distracted very easily in this. It's actually very, very common for me to, lose my train of thought when I'm working on things like this. But I kind of need to figure out, like, how I can automate everything. Alright, come on. I'm gonna be at this probably up until my first break. See, do you know what would be one of the really interesting things if I was to do this? Is if I was actually to have, like, one of those, videos of someone actually doing this, mod pack and actually figuring out, like, how they do it. And maybe try to, you know, maybe try to replicate what the fuck they're doing.
Look in my room with my cuddle buddy. Breaking obsidian?
Quintessentially speaking, Void, yes. Long story short, I am moving my nether portal to my new base because if it saves me the bother from having to go from one place to the other, it'll save me a whole lot of tension trying to mosey about and try to get things set up, you know? It just basically, it's just something that will actually benefit me better if I have it in the base that I'm actually residing in, rather than having it in a base that I have no more affiliation with. And I think I am going to place it right about... There we go. Right about there. And boop. There. Now I got my nether portal here in the base so that I can actually go through it and I can actually go into the nether. Which, by the way, the nether in this is not like what you would imagine it. Let me show you. Welcome to the nether. Who is in the back rooms? Yeah, have fun trying to figure your way around here, you know? You could believe me, you would have a tendency of losing your shit if you end up in here. Quintessentially speaking, I'm supposed to be in here looking for materials that will benefit me, and there's like shit in here that I am probably gonna lose my ass on a regular basis, you know? Hey, what are you pointing at? I seriously don't know like what the fuck that thing is pointing at. That's weird. I don't know. Then again, I'm due to go on a break here anytime soon anyway, so it's like, fuck, whatever. See, in this version of the Nether, you really don't know like what you're gonna find.
Is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
Yeah, so long story short, like this is primarily an area that I am gonna get lost very fucking easily. But you know what? We will worry about that when I get back. There are some things I need to get out of this place, so I am going to farm a few things here and there while I'm in here, and yeah, we're gonna have a bit of fun. So just remember, don't get up to any mischief while I'm away. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and I will see you all when I return. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully no one missed me too much while I was away. You know, that's actually another thing I actually need to look into is the garden cloche. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to gather a lot of the nether wart blocks. Because, truth be told, I actually don't entirely know for sure if the nether wart blocks are actually something that I can turn into, like, I don't know if it's something that I can turn into, like, nether bricks. Because I know I'm going to need nether bricks later. So I feel like just grabbing the, you know, the nether wart while I'm here is probably going to benefit me quicker than you know, just leaving them behind. You know, the more I look around this nether, the more I'm wondering like what exactly is in here. Right now I'm finding like pretty much everything and anything in this dimension. Now, truth be told, I also have to be careful that I don't wander too far away. Because I do have a tendency of, losing my path, you know? I will say one thing, though, it's fucking quiet. See, usually in the normal nether, it's very active, and, you know, you always find, like, things going on in the nether. However, when it comes to the backrooms variant of it, it's awfully quiet. Like, the weird thing about it is, there's, like, no... I don't think there's any hostile mobs that reside in here. So...
Wait, the nether is just a collection of books? Spookle 6 Wheeze.
Yeah, apparently the, So, specifically saying, Trumpet, the nether version in the background is nothing more than just this, it's just this large quintessential-based, dimension that has nothing but books and everything else in between. Like, it's got fucking decorated pots, it's got books, it's got TNT, it's got, like, pillars, it's got, like, pretty much everything is in here. I don't know what its purpose really is. I mean, like, if you think about it, if you think about the nether, like, the real nether, the one that's, like, where you go from the overworld, you kind of start to realize that, you know, you really start to realize then that the nether in the real world actually has a lot of activity. There's, like, mobs that are trying to actively kill you, and, you know, just like any other place in Minecraft, you can actually get lost. But in this particular biome, this area of the backrooms, there's nothing. There's, like, there's no threat as to what could be in here. Like, I've been wandering in here now for about, what, 10, 15 minutes? excluding the break as well. Like, I've been in the Nether version of the Backrooms. Actually, what is this dimension called? It's not. I don't think. Oh, it's called the Backrooms Checkered Plain. That's the biome that this is. But yeah, apparently there is like no hostile activity in here. The one thing that can easily just happen is the fact that you just get lost in here. That's it. But as for like, as for things that could kill you, it's non-existent. There's nothing in here that could pose a major threat to you. So, if I was to specifically say, how can I put it this way? If I was to, if I was to go back to the portal, and I essentially move a lot of my equipment, like the storage things and whatnot, and I just move them in here, this place is just basically an infinite dimension that, you can use your potential. Like, if I wanted to, I could tear down these pillars from the top and break them all the way down to the floor. And then I just have this wide open area to, like, do whatever I please with. And I wouldn't have any, hostile mobs, like ghast or wither skeletons or anything like that of the sort to, pose a threat to me here. It's just essentially just a... It's just a big open fucking, dimension that has, like... it just has a large area of just stuff, really. Like, how I can try to describe this is, it's basically, basically, it's like as if someone opened a portal in the back room. They ended up in this infinite dimension with just a checkered floor, and they just decided to say, you know what, this is a good place to dump all my shit that I don't need. And they just essentially came in here and started building, like, places that they can store all their shit, like all their books and all their, like, things like this. It literally makes no sense as why it's here. Like, I don't know its purpose. Like, in the original Nether, like, in the one in the overworld, there is a purpose for that. Like, you have to go there to get, like, blaze rods and everything else along the way. In here, you don't get that. You don't have any potentials to be in here. How can I put it this way? Essentially, I could just go through this entire mod pack without even having to go into the Nether here, and I would not miss anything at all. Because a lot of the stuff that I need that you most likely find in the Nether, you can just craft outside of it. Now, granted, this is a good place to get, like, quartz and, like, nether quartz, black quartz, the usual thing, because you can literally just dig up the floor and start grinding that down into the quartz that that it gives. But other than that, that's pretty much all this dimension does. There's like no major purpose in here. I think its major goal of being here is that you have to find one of the eyes that opened up the portal that you need to get home.
An ad break is starting soon.
But
Love.
The thing about that is basically like once you get that eye, you can just leave. There's nothing else really to hold you here. Now, granted, like I said, if this dimension doesn't really have a purpose, I can give it a purpose. But usually my question on that one then is like, how does it benefit me compared to the... like, what's the comparison between it helping me and not helping me, is what I need to look into then. But I feel like it benefits me more than it hinders me. Then it does still technically have a purpose, but... if there's nothing else there, then... I mean, that's pretty much it, really, if you think about it. Now, I know I can wander in here, like, till the cows come home. And, there's nothing to really, like, stop me. But, like, that's what I'm saying. And... like, to prove that there isn't any hostile entities here, like, you can see my difficulty is on easy. I'm literally playing this in the easiest difficulty.
You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
I mean, even in the normal nether, it's just like... how do I describe it? It's just basically like in the normal nether, it's just like eh.
The ad break is finishing now. Love.
Now, the only disadvantage of this is the fact that I've been walking for so long now, I actually would not be able to know how to get back home. So... basically, what that would mean is I would have to straight up, it would basically mean I'd have to climb to one of these towers and essentially jump off. If I was to, like, return home. Now, I mean... there is another theory I could test out, but I really kind of don't want to do that at the moment. Number one, because I don't have the materials to do it. But number two, I don't want to take the risk just in case something does backfire. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wander in here for like another... I'll give it maybe like another 5 minutes, give or take. I'll give it about another 5 minutes, I'll wander around, and if I can't find anything, I'll try to return home. Because as of right now, I feel like there's not really... I don't feel like there's any major reason to be in here. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I mean, if I wanted a shit ton of books, then I got a shit ton of books. But... Um... Now, I probably feel like there is, like, shit to discover in here, but as of right now, I literally don't have a reason to be in here. There you go. But yeah, there's essentially, like, nothing in here. I have no major reason or purpose to be here. I mean, there are, like, some good resources in here. Like, there's things in here that, you know, would make my life a whole lot easier to kind of get a hold of. Like, for example, the nether wart blocks. I'm just finding a shit ton of them in here. And I feel like, you know, these will benefit me. But apart from that, I really don't... You know, apart from that, I seriously have no reason to be in here. Now, granted, like I said, if it was to be a potential that I could turn this place into an open factory while keeping my main operations kind of stoic, then I shouldn't have any major problems. Yeah, I don't see myself finding anything else in here. Alright, I think it's about time I head back. I have no purpose to be here. Actually, hang on a second, did I don't know, that's a Pestle Apothecary. Oh, what do you know? I found one of the other lost eyes. One of the actual things that is what is supposed to be the main purpose of being in here. There you go. Saves me the bother from doing that later. Those flowers are really not growing, are they? Oh, do you want it actually is. I think I remember what it is, what I need to do now is. I think they only grow with bone meal. Question is, do I have bone meal? The major input here. I have bones. Do I have any bone meal? I got a decent amount of pieces. Not enough to keep things going, but it should be sufficient. See what I mean? How would I like keeping them down here at the lower light levels? I didn't even realize that they were turned on. I thought they were turned off. Weird. Anyways, my debate still stands on exactly if I want to build like let me pull out my quest book. Let me see what's actually needed here. But first, so if I crush them down, I have a 25% chance of getting Nether Wart back. But I need to I need to get soul sand. So in order to get soul sand, I'm going to have to actually bring my encased fan into the nether. And essentially blow air onto it. So Hang on, can I actually... Okay, that did a fucking squat. Okay, I'm gonna bring this with me. I'm going to...
Got you
bring
down.
that.
Have a good stream, Zuli1 Kaiju. Love Zuli1 Kaiju. Punch Zuli1 loading.
No worries, Oli. I appreciate that you came in. I do have sand. Sand's gonna be important. Where the fuck did I put my wrench? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna need to bring an encased fan with me. And I believe I have an encased fan up here, which is fine. Right? Wait. How do you make a soul... How do you make, like... Okay, so how do you make soul fire in this one then? Wait... Okay, never mind. I thought that, See, I need to get soul sand. Uh... That don't fucking hell matters, does it? Hang on. What if I use the... Oh, that's gonna be pricey to make. But if I am lucky enough, I might be able to do something with it. Oh, that's gonna need like 20,000 CF to turn sand into soul sand. That's gonna be, oh boy, that'll be an issue. Okay, so I don't know. I want to test something here. Yeah, okay, so... Essentially, I can throw shit. Like... I can essentially just throw shit through the portal. And it'll manifest back in here. That gets me thinking. Should I move most of the factory stuff inside? Like, should I move most of the factory materials, like, inside the nether and potentially build from in there? Or will we just essentially stay here and, I don't know, maybe get away with murder or something? I don't know. You know what? I'm actually going to test the theory. Give me just a hot second. I really want to test one theory. If the checkered biome inside the nether portal is not exactly the nether, then I should have no problem with water being in there. Aha! Okay, so basically water is a no-go in here. That's actually good to know. Okay, I learned something today. So, long story short, it's basically down to the point that I can't build my... I essentially cannot build inside the I can't build inside that dimension because if I do, this will dry up and I'll have no power to these machines. Now, granted, I do need to make rose quartz. That's an absolute must. Hmm. This is not making it any easier, I'll tell you that much. See, there's another brick, but to make another brick, I need another rack. How the fuck do I make sulfur? Herbicide? Okay, so... Oh wait, hang on, a crucible can make sulfur, but I need enchanted ash. Son of a bitch. I can get enchanted ash by... I should have been more conspicuous with my resources. Actually, never mind. I think I got relatively lucky on that one, actually. Alright. I need to make charcoal. There we go. Much better. Yeah, so, okay, so I've got that. Um... What the fuck does a straw do? What? So you're basically telling me that's how I can essentially make... Okay. Long story short, I'm learning a thing or two about this every fucking day. Um... Oh, that's what I was. Then why didn't you fucking say so in the first place? There we go. That's fucking better. So yeah, long story short, I found out the hard way. So basically, I found out that by being in this inside the nether version of the back rooms, I can't place water down. So I'm trying to think here. It's like, okay, so I can't place water down. What else can I do to feel the efficiency of a basic primordial system? Since I can't put like water into that dimension. I'm fucking sorry. Oh, that motherfucker ate up my water. Wait a fucking second. That also ate up my fucking my enchanted ash. You motherfucking. Okay, no, you didn't. God. But you ate up my fucking charcoal. That's the bummer on that one. No matter. Let's go make more. Won't be as much as the previous one, but it'll still make me a little bit that I can work with, you know? Now, before I do anything else, I am going to make sure that I don't make that mistake again. I swear I thought that's actually how you made sulfur. charcoal, enchanted ash, and yeah, it's supposed to give you sulfur dust. Does it not give you that anymore? Yeah. Alright, let me have a look at my summoning. Ah, you bastard. I need 2 bones and 2 shards with a piece of charcoal in order to summon a skeleton. Yeah, I also don't want to be fucking around by summoning in a wraith. That'll be the last fucking thing I want to be doing. No bones. Where am I? Going to find bones in the back rooms. Like, I know skeletons can drop them easily. That's kind of point on that one. Zombies can also drop, bones. Alright, what do I need for a zombie? Two shards rotten flesh. 2 shards and rotten flesh. I have plenty of shards. But do I got the rotten flesh? So I need a mushroom and a piece of meat. All of a sudden, this again, very complex. I wonder, is it possible to convert, no, it's not. Although, shit, I got a lot of fucking enchanted dust just by breaking that down. Oh, fucking hell, okay. Sure, I mean, if it benefits, sure, go for it. There we go. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Son of a... Okay, that did not work in any favor that I needed. Crystallizer is gonna be a bitch to deal with. But I do need the external heater. Then I need iron sheet metal. But iron sheet metal I can get just by crafting like iron sheets, which I do believe I should have in my inventory. Well, not in my inventory, but like in my storage, say. Wait, seriously not? Well, I suppose it's... You know what? I'm going to test something here. Bear with me. I wonder if there's actually a way I can pull water through dimensions. Or, quintessentially speaking, if I'm actually able to manifest, in such a way that I can actually power systems through another portal without the means of a um where's my wrench? Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna test something here. I don't entirely know if this is gonna work, but let's just say this is the boiler. I need to test the theory. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do is, I'm actually going to go to a test world. Something that I use primarily for when I want to test out theories. See, is it actually possible to... See, I'm going to see if it's possible for me to transfer power through a medium means. Like, can I move pipes between, like, here and then move it into the nether? So, first things first, we need obsidian. Then we need the flint and flint in order to make the, Okay. Okay. Okay, so that whole thing that was going on there with the airport. Okay, so um okay, I need to think. How do I transfer materials from the back rooms to the larger industrial area in the checkered area? I don't know.
Items can travel through portals, Mystic Sip.
I know items can travel through portals, but I'm trying to think of like rotational power. Because the way, so my theory is that, if I was to, um, hmm. See, I'm trying to think here. So my theory on this is, if I can keep a boiler here that has, steam power going through it. I was trying to think, is there a way that I can bring rotational power, like, through another portal and then have the rotational force kind of go through the portal and end up in the checkered area of the back rooms? Because if I'm able to do that, I can transfer a lot of my industrial builds from the back rooms into the checkered dimension, which is essentially the nether version of in the back room. If I was to do that, if I was to do that, I could potentially, I could essentially build everything I ever need inside the backrooms' nether dimension without me ever having to worry about space. Because right now I need a large open area that I can potentially build, like,
Is there a way to get power from just lava?
that I don't know. See, that's the interesting thing about this. I need to find out, is there a way to make a lava powered fuel tank? I assume there is. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna test something here. So I'm gonna need that, I'm gonna need that, I'm gonna need that, and that. Okay. Let's test this theory out, right? Oh, wait, no, hang on. I can't do it with lava, because lava needs to have an infinite source block. The only reason why the water works is because you can make water into an infinite source block with no problem. To do it with lava, you're going to need to, I assume it can work, but it's going to be like, it would require, excuse me. It would require a completely it would require a completely different setup if this was the case. See, if I did that and I build it like this, and then if I do that, I wonder. Okay, so we're going to need a so if I pull that from there. Okay, so let's try this, shall we? If I get a hand crank, or if I get a crank, okay.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
Okay, so I'll take a break there in just a second.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebro love.
Okay, so let me just try just one last thing.
Swo got a sleepy now less than 3 good nighty night greater than W less than.
No worries, Ho. Sleep well. Yeah, you see, Drummer, lava doesn't actually work. Like, it can go into the tank, yes, but it won't. It cannot be used for like
The
steam
ad break is
power.
starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. Well,
like you can see the piston over in the left turning. Like it is getting power, and you can see the lava going into the like
the
you can
ad
see,
break is finishing
you know,
now.
you can see the lava going into the tank. The only problem is it's not doing like what it's fucking told. You know what? I'll go on my break, and while I'm on my break, I'll do some research. I'll see how I can make this work. If not, I may have to figure an alternative out as well. But yeah, I'll see you all when I get back, and hopefully I might have an answer by the time we return. So I will see you all very soon. Okay, I'm back. And, I couldn't find anything online to help me with this. Like, literally, I have no idea how to, Although, hang on, I have an idea. I might have some sort of idea. Okay, hear me out. So, I'm gonna try one more thing. Um... Okay. If I... bring this down here... and I do that... what if... Okay, so if I do this and then do this. Oh fuck. Okay, so that's not gonna work either. Hmm. Hmm. So, fundamentally speaking, there's actually no way of actually getting the item transfer into the nether unless I actually see. The only way how it could work is if I can find something that can power the machinery inside the nether. What I could do is I could set things up like this, so it sets off a conveyor belt, sends the items up here, and then flings them off into the nether, which transfers them then into the nether. And then that way it will continue on the process from there. Give me a second. Let me test this theory. Put that there. So, put that there. Put that there. You know, take that away, actually. Attach those so that it goes to there. Set up a chain drive that goes the full length of here. Okay, let me just test this theory out for a second. See, I don't know which... Okay, let's just do this. And since we kind of need this to go in the opposite direction, I'm going to make a gearbox. Kind of come here. Okay. We'll do that. And then we'll set another conveyor there. Okay. If this goes the way I imagine this, let's get cobblestone. Like a whole fucking stack of it. and see if it transfers items like this by fucking it into the thing. Okay, so it went into the portal. Okay, so Okay. Let's try this one last time. Except this time I'm gonna go into the portal before that thing comes out, so I can actually see it come through. Okay, so it... Okay, so that does work. Okay, so items can be tossed from conveyor belt in the back rooms through a portal into this dimension here. Okay, that can work. The only problem with that is trying to figure out, like, what can I use in here that can power the machinery? Because if I can transfer, like, shit like that into the, you know, if I can transfer my items from the back rooms into this dimension, I have a perpetual, like, unlimited size factory that I can work in here. And I can essentially set up a system so that everything is transferred and kind of choreographed so that it fits into this whole thing. Okay. I may or may not have an idea, but I need to figure out, like, how am I going to, I know there's a way I can... Could I get, like, an electric motor in here? Okay, so... I mean, that is all well and good, but then how the fuck do I power the electric motor then, when I don't have any fucking power in here? Okay, I'm gonna need to think. You know what? I think what I'm actually going to do is, I think we'll go back into our main world, and then we'll figure it out from there and see, like, how can I come up with a plan. There's gotta be something that I can do to transfer in, materials. Um, hmm. So, we found out we can still run this through, like, it's fine. We can essentially throw shit into, you know, like, we can quintessentially throw shit through another portal through this kind of layout. And that's fine. But it's the means of trying to power everything. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I need to stop procrastinating on this. I need to actually get back to work on this. So, we're gonna work on the alternating part. So, I need to make an alternator that requires a copper coil, iron sheet, and a light engineering block. Now, I think what I'll do is I'll reconfigure the layout of the system. I may or may not have to traverse everything like backwards in order to make this work, but I am willing to try pretty much anything at this point. So first things first, I am going to need to take the lava source out of the cobblestone generator. Then what we're going to do is we're going to break everything down. We're going to start from scratch. We're going to fundamentally, that's it, can't. There we go. Fuck sake, I forgot my, pick. So what we're gonna do is, we'll break everything down, we'll reorganize it, we'll keep the, what is it? We'll keep the, engine itself running. But I think what we are going to need to do is we're going to need to organize some shit. So, I'm gonna break that. Uh-oh. Actually, no, that's fine. I thought for a second there I stopped the momentum on the machine. Okay, So what we'll do is we'll keep the engine running as is. But we are going to try to reconfigure everything else so that it's more fundamentally like proactive. Because what we're going to need to do is we are going to need to we're going to essentially need to set up a system that will allow us, you know, it will allow us to create what we need. So I need to think. Okay, I might have an idea. If we use the machine that we were using prior to uh-oh. Oh, piss. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Fuck. Yeah, I am not creating that thing again. That was a pain in the ass. There we go. Okay. So, here is what we are going to do. We're gonna set this up as such. Where the... Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, where else is my putty knife so that I can actually tear the thing off? Oh, actually, no, hang on a second. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Here's a bold idea I've got. So now we have a machine that's basically making us cobblestone without the big, like, bulkiness of the thing. So, I'm just wondering here, if I actually break this off, and I was to... Um... Actually, no, hang on. I have a gearbox, actually. If I attach a vertical gearbox to a horizontal, I can go like that, and then... go like this. But I'm going to need to turn that the other way. Unless... Okay, so... I want to try something here. What if... I did this? So, if I put that there... is the funnel compatible with the extruder? Yes, it is! Okay, perfect.
Hey.
Okay, so... now we've got a fundamental... Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I needed. Okay, so... here's what we'll do. I am going to... That's not what I'm gonna do, but... might benefit me, actually. We'll see. Okay, so it's not as fast as the prior one. But it will pull shit in. That's fine. So if we did that... Okay, so there's not much I can do here. As of right now, we have a cobblestone generator. Like, we essentially made a functional cobblestone generator that will push out a cobblestone block per tick. Meaning this will always have a constant feed of cobblestone coming in at like nearly every second. The crushing wheels will break it down then the gravel, and then if I function this correctly, I can make another crushing wheel system that will turn it into like sand and gravel, or it will turn it into sand and clay. And basically I will get like a lot of clay balls and I'll get a lot of sand. And that would work. And then I need to try to figure out then where I'm going with the machine from here. Because right now, it's essentially just a cobblestone generator with a gravel setup. So I kind of need to think what goes from here. It's like, what can I do with gravel actually? Yeah, so that turns it into clay balls and sand, but then what can I turn the sand into? Oh shit. Apparently, sand then can be converted then into clay balls if I still need them. Okay, so that turned it into sandstone. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't want to turn it into glass. I don't want... Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot that. If you mix clay balls, slime balls, and an iron ingot in a mixing vat, you end up making pig iron. Forgot I could do something like that. Okay, so I essentially made a cobblestone generator that can convert into gravel and sand. But from there, like, what the fuck do I do then? I essentially have, like, no plans for this machine. I think, actually... What do I need for encased chain drives? Because encased chain... Oh, I need chains. Ugh. That'll be fun. Although... Technically, I can make, I can make iron nuggets. Wait, that's right. Hang on. Give me a fucking second here. So, how do I make iron nuggets, actually? Okay, so... I'll make it into a mechanical roller. Hi, Moonbeam.
Hey, Moonbeam.
Shadow Moonbeam is Hutaway Das Fwimfia Wahawast Ween. 177 raid this Fweendui CEO of Beans is all about team building and bringing your employees together. You found some gaming fun. They play a variety of games and even let viewers join in. Oh whoa, I'm so excited to see what they do next. Maybe some anime games? Naya Tilda, romantic cat face emoji, sparkles emoji, twitch.tv/Shadow Moonbeam. Moonbeam opens a can of raid beans.
So how was your stream, Moonbeam?
Break is starting soon.
I did see you were playing
Sneako 4 bean.
I did see you were playing Brawlhalla.
Sneako 4 bean. Hello Blocky, Rich and Fox in the bin. How are you? How is stream going?
Stream
Brawlhalla was good.
Stream is
Had some emojis come back.
Well, let's put it this way. Stream's been a headache. I've been trying to figure out how to set up a machine more effectively. And it's been something. I'll tell you that much. I'm trying to figure out like how to make one thing into another and try to make everything automated without it being like super complex. John, give me a second. Let me have a look at my... Let me bring up the quest book again, and let's go back to chapter 1. Yeah, so... I essentially made a cobblestone generator. That's fine. So... From here, I need to make... Oh, hang on a second. I can make an ash alloy generator. Is that possible? Yeah, it should. Hang on, it should be possible actually.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
See, if that works. Oh. Ooh,
The ad break is
okay.
finishing now. Cerebro dance.
Okay. I might have an idea. But it's gonna be pricey as hell. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to incorporate this and how I'm going to put this into, how am I going to make this machine work? See, if I can get 2 basins and I can superheat them, as per usual, right? I could essentially make a ash generator by feeding it wallpaper. How that's gonna work is beyond me. Because in order to get wallpaper, I would have to use a putty knife to strip the wallpaper down. But I would need like a continuous source of wallpaper in order to make ash. The only other option I have is to... The only other option I've got in this one is I'd have to... I'm gonna have to figure out like how to make it into a generator so that it always keeps taking wallpaper, and then I can make it a proper ash generator. Because if I can do that, and I mix that with the... with a basin that if I can mix that with something else, I can essentially make ash alloy, I can make an ash alloy generator, and then that way I will never run out of things to help with making these, gearbox and crate items. See, the crushing wheels go down to the smeltery. Fine. And then we have the deployer, which ends up making the electric components. Which then makes the smeltery, which I already have, but that is fine. So from here, the smeltery then goes into, like, lead, and then it goes into other stuff, and then... Technically, the whole starting a post office kind of thing is, like, kind of mundane. I feel like I don't really need to worry about the, package system. Using the package system from Create is optional. It can be very convenient. It can be a very convenient way of managing your items. Again, yes, it is more convenient to kind of go that way, but it's like, it's optional. I don't really need to do it. The walkie-talkie is kind of mundane. I'm pretty much playing this on my own, so... We already made the collecting rust. So... Let's see. See, there's gotta be a way I can make a resourceful use of iron. Like, the collecting rust is fine, it just essentially means that I have to find, like, stoves and fridges and melt them down into iron. But I need a proper source. Something that I can essentially power my system. So then that way everything gets automated. I don't have to then lift a finger and I can just focus on everything else. Now, if push comes to shove, I may have to, like, pack up everything and find a larger location to call home. Which would be a pain in the ass, because I spent a majority of my time literally setting up this whole place. But I feel like... I do feel like a larger room would be more beneficial if I'm going to be building, like, large-ass contraptions. Unless we do that idea that I was saying earlier about how we can try to get some power into the alternate dimension. Because if I can do something like that, that will greatly enhance my capability of bringing stuff from, you know, from here, and then bring it into the nether. The only issue with that is, how am I going to transfer power from this dimension into the backroom's nether dimension? It's so fucking complex. I'm trying to rattle my brain around it, and it's just not working. Like, I need a means of power. I need something that can power the system inside the nether dimension, that I can essentially transfer everything through a nether portal, and then essentially that will make my job a whole lot easier. We found out that conveyor belts cannot go through, we found out that conveyor belts or anything with rotational power cannot go through the portal, nor can pipes go through the portal either, so I can't transfer, I can't transfer liquids. Because if I was able to, I could essentially create, like, a steam machine inside the, Ooh, actually, hang on. Okay, so... I think I have more conveyor belts. Not more... Perfect, I did. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep this as fucking compact as I possibly can. I don't want this going, like, extending out too far. So... Okay, can I get away with this, actually? If I can do this, this will be fantastic. Okay, so what I am going to need is... I need a shit ton of, Perfect, there we go. I'm gonna say I need a lot of shafts. Because, believe it or not, quintessentially speaking, if I connect these... So, the cobblestone will get ground down into gravel. If I do this, that gets ground down then into sand and clay balls. That would be... It's... Okay, so it's essentially the same system as what I had prior. But I might have an idea of what to do here. So... There are going to be clay balls that are going to be made, and then there's going to be, there's clay balls that will be made, and then there's going to be, okay, so I'm going to need to make another gearbox. I want to do this. Or actually... No, okay, I thought that would work. No, I actually would still, I would still need a second gearbox in order for this to function how I kind of want this to kind of go, you know? So, what do we have? What do we have? Like, we have a deployer, that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with the deployer.
Gotta say Dreamer's model is very cute.
Yeah, they made it themselves. Is that enough?
Yeah, I'm good.
No, I said, isn't that right?
Yeah, well, correction, it's through a little program called EvoLab, but
Yeah, but I mean...
Also, hi, mama.
Yeah, but still, you still had to use it.
It's even cuter when the mouth moves.
Yeah.
So, ideally speaking, yes, you did make it.
Well, hold on.
Hello.
There we go. Oh yeah, plenty of them. Okay. I know, essentially speaking, what I could do, what I could have done is I could have made a chain drive out of this, and it would have just made things a whole lot fucking easier, but... What can I say? I'm a little shit about this part, you know? Excuse me. Okay, so, here's what we'll actually do. Break that, break those. There we go. So this will then bring the... Okay, so what this will do is this will bring the gravel this way. The gravel will continue through here, and then I imagine...
Take energy, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 1 minute.
I'm actually gonna put that there. There we go.
Gonna stay muted for a bit. Personal thing RQ.
No, though. Take your time. I mean, I'm going nowhere. Okay, so...
Ick, you ain't.
Okay, so if I get... Since it's gonna make gravel. Gravel can be... Well, it can be milled in order to get flint, but I don't really need a lot of flint. That's the problem. Oh no, hang on, fuck. Hang on, I have two wheels, so that actually breaks down the sand and fucking everything else. Okay. Let me just do this for a second. Let me break this down to sand. So, with sand, I can essentially... I'm gonna go through all the things here and see what exactly I can use sand for. So, sand, while sand can be blown to turn into clay balls, and then the clay balls then can be turned into what exactly? Well, I assume I can just essentially push them in the thing, but what else can I do with them? That's the weird thing about that, you know?
There we go.
That was quite long. That was quite short.
I also, it was just a simple phone call, leaving a voicemail.
Oh, okay. Okay, so...
Dude, you know what?
I kind of need to think here for a second. It was like, do I just want to make a automatic, clay block, generator? Because if that's the case, then technically that could be used to make a lot of fucking grout, which essentially can help with the foundry or the smeltery or whatever you want to fucking call it. Essentially, it can help build this thing up a lot higher than what it already is at the moment. But I also need stuff to make, like, I need metal generators. Like, I need,
affection.
like, I need copper generators, I need iron, I need pretty much every sort of metal I can think of, because at some point I'm going to run out of materials around here to help me with, you know, with building up, everything that I need. So do you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm trying to think here. It's like, okay, hang on. This is all to do with the backrooms. I'm starting to think in the backrooms. What if... What if I think differently? What if I... Hmm. I have an idea. Okay. This is going to be kind of baldy on my part, but if I can make this work, I will be flying it.
Also, Yana, you cannot escape the affection.
Your mama Cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
Okay, I might have an idea. So, I am going to need to make more, gearboxes. But not to power the conveyor belt. In fact, I am going to need them in order to power the encased fan. And you'll see why, just a moment. I just have to make sure I actually have my encased fan on me, just in case it may be necessary. So, let me bring this with me. I'm going to use the cobblestone that I have on me just to really emphasize this home. Okay, so... I have the idea. Wrong execution. So if I can make this work, I can actually... I think I might actually know what to do here. Whoop, shit.
Be careful, love. Jesus.
Okay, so... I have an idea on how I can make a iron generator. But in order to do that, I need to make the brass funnels. I need to make sure that I can actually filter... I need to make sure that I can filter the materials. See, I need 2 of these. The reason why I need 2 of them is because I can essentially create a bypass in which excuse me. Because if I set this up in just the way I want to, I can essentially split the gravel into sections. One section can get or no, what I can do is I can actually filter this so that only the iron nuggets get transported out. And then by doing that, I can essentially, you know, the flint that ends up getting stuck can be deposited then into okay, you know what? I'll explain before I go on my break, right? So here's how this is gonna work, right? So you see like how I have this set up here, right? I'm going to put a thing here. You know, filter it down. So I'm gonna put something like on this conveyor belt here, right? Because if I put this here, if I put a brass funnel here, right? I can filter this so that what's what I'm looking for here? I can filter it so only iron nuggets get through here. Now I just need to try to figure out how am I going to get rid of the flint. Because what will happen is, this will grind the cobblestone down into gravel if I wash the gravel using water. You know, if I brush this down, right? Up, okay. There we go. So, what would happen? Oh shit. So you see like how that worked, right? So what will happen is, this will separate the iron nuggets, and then the iron nuggets then can get, converted into something else, you know what I'm saying? So, essentially speaking, I actually don't need this whole setup as of right now. You know, not until later, anyways. But this time I do need to make the brass tunnels. Now to make the brass tunnels, I need the electron tubes. In which I am going to need, so there we go. So what I'm gonna do is, when I come back from my break, we're gonna make maybe 1 or 2 iron blocks. That's gonna give me 18 iron ingots to mess with, and then I can use this to crush them down into the iron sheets. Whatever I make on the iron sheets, I'm going to split them in half, so then half of them are used for the electron tubes, the other half are used for, like, the thing for the mechanics that I'm looking for. So, with that being said, we still need the crystallizer, because the crystallizer is going to need redstone acid. And to make the redstone acid, where is this? Yes, to make redstone acid, we will need a mixer, which will then, when you put redstone dust into like water that's flowing, you can make like 250 milliliters of redstone acid, which is fine. So right now we do have some sort of a system in place. It took several fucking um episodes to work with. But you know what? I'm not complaining, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna go on my break. I think this will be my last break. Because again, I like doing long Minecraft streams. It's kind of one of my go-tos. So I'll see y'all when I get back, and hopefully we'll get this machine up and running the way I need to. So I will see you very soon. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so like I said, we are going to get this thing into production. By the way, it is kind of weird, isn't it? The fact that the moment
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebro love.
The moment I come out of my mentality that this is based in the backrooms and I start thinking more of like how the create mode works, suddenly everything has shifted. Okay, so here's what we'll do, right? So let's take the 18 ingots that we have here, crush them down into iron plates, and then we'll separate the iron plates into two halves. One I can essentially make into the things I need for the brass funnels, and then the other half for the electrical engineering side of things.
Help Reverend is playing Fortnite.
Sorry, yeah, there's no saving them at this point. I wish there was, but sadly there ain't. And I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to be any help on that one, you know? Okay, so, let's see. I need 4 iron ingots, a metal barrel.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro arrive.
Okay, so we need copper sheets now, and we need wire. Okay, so
Is getting brutally disrespected.
how disrespectful are we talking about here, Yama?
The convo is funny. Man. I'm playing with memes.
Ah, I see. Okay, so how much copper do I have? You know what? Oh shit!
And she out here rocking 20 kills in a single game. Her third rocking 12 kills, and I'm out here with 8 assists and vibes.
Jesus, that's... I don't know whether to say that's good or bad.
And as I told Yana, this the equivalent of holding the Gatorade bottle for my wife while she getting fucked because I ain't get no score at the swingers party. Vatri area scrum. Yeah, it's that kinda night.
Wait, so what exactly can I... Oh, apparently I can make strip curtains using, copper rods. Okay. Did not know that. Ooh, and I can also make metal ladders. Holy shit, okay. There we go. Okay, so I am going to need... Uh, need redstone. I need more sheet metal. Yeah, so now I need a light engineering block and 2 copper coils. 2 copper. Oh, geez, that's a lot. Fuck. Wait, no. Hang on. I know for a fact I have I knew I had a copper coil there somewhere, and all I need to do now is just go out and about and see if I can find another copper coil somewhere else in my in the back rooms. Like I know I said I was going to primarily finish like around like the 6 hour mark, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I can at least get the until I can get the next part that I'm looking for here. I love the fact that I do love the fact that that chair like spasmed out like fucking crazy because I didn't know which direction I was gonna go in. So my main goal right now is I need to try locate a copper coil. Fuck it. Okay, it's not there per se. Uh. Hmm. Oh, lovely. I actually lost hearing it in my left ear for a second.
Mems is a nightmare.
Ah. By any chance, boy, did you train Mems how to play? By the way, love, I think your voice mod's doing it again.
She's fighting like a coke fiend who's all out of coke, and you took it.
Hey, don't bring me into this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There we go.
Also, Void, you chose to play with her, didn't you?
That is true.
Can't really blame anyone but yourself. Especially with the game that you chose. That, the blame entirely falls on you.
Shit. Fuck, hang on, nope, I cannot go down that way. I just remembered that I am currently playing with the easy difficulty turned on, which means fucking hostile mobs can't spawn, and I am gonna get my ass handed to me if I ever try to decide that going up there is gonna be the brightest idea. Because, trust me, it's not a bright idea if I had to go up that way.
Dreamer, that's the thing. She's on my
Yeah.
team.
Still, you chose to play with her. You chose to play with her on fucking Fortnite of all games.
Yeah, the day that I actually am able to get myself out of the back room, the better. Because something tells me I'm gonna be stuck in... I'm gonna be stuck in this whole area until I can actually figure out a way to escape. Right, let me have a quick gander around, see if I can find another coil, because if I can find another coil, that would be fucking phenomenal for me. Oh gee, that's not looking good. I do not want to go down there because I don't have the thing to clear that skulk. And the last thing I want to be doing is fucking around with enemies that have the power of skulk on their asses. I may not have much of a choice. I may actually have to drawn out elsewhere, beyond my circumstances, and figure out like where the fuck I'm going with this. You know what? Let's break through this whole... Ow, bucket. Ah, there we go. I fucking knew that there was a...
Also, every time I see, like, padded blocks, I can't help but think of the fucking... the one fucking meme.
What one's that?
That's...
Oh. Well...
They put me in a room. Another room. That one.
I'm just kind of glad that you didn't finish that one.
Oh, I know better. Look. I may be a gremlin. But I know when things don't need to be fully said. Just one simple bit can get the point across.
Yeah, but that's actually the one meme I actually can't tolerate.
Yeah, that's kind of why that is also kind of why I stuck to, like, just those little parts. I will never, I mean, never curse you with the full one.
I do appreciate that. See, the only reason why I don't like it is because it's overused.
And I will admit, it is fucking repetitive.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not one against it. Like, if you want to use it, by all means, go for it. Just don't say it around me. Because I have a very slight intolerance to it at the moment. And it does bug me a little. Ah, finally, there we go. I knew there was a
I know that you still don't have the head pets set up, but hey. I like to imagine.
See,
oh, that reminded me.
See, put it this way, right? That one particular meme is...
Trust me, a server that I was in had people use it so fucking much. And I kind of just ended up ignoring it. Per se.
Oh, are you fucking serious? I created 2 external heaters. Fuck it.
No.
Do not fuck this shit. I'm actually going to cut down on my time a little bit. There we go. There. Finally. I got the crystallizer. So now that we have the crystallizer, now we need a thing to make fucking what you call it? Yeah, now... Oh shit, that's right, we need a mixer now. Ugh.
Vatri area scrum.
Lovely. Do not fuck this. I don't have time. I am running out of time here. Give me something that actually fucking works.
Goddamn. WHO made this motherfucker that ma-art.
Hey, Void, I feel like that's a question you should ask yourself. I mean,
not like this.
As we said, you chose to play Fortnite with memes. You did this. No one made you. Well, no, not we know.
Okay, so what was it I needed this for again? Oh, that's right. We needed got out of quartz. I wonder. I want to try something. I'm gonna take a bunch of fucking nether quartz and I'm gonna throw it through the fucking grinder.
I'm happy we're winning. But for the enemies, in the words of J. Pearlys, I wouldn't wanna lose. But fuck, I wouldn't recommend winning.
Okay, so apparently you can actually put nether quartz through a grinding wheel and it grinds it down to dust. Perfect. Um,
I see you.
okay, so now for them, I am going to need them to make a. Okay, so where's the fucking? There's the brass. There's the fucking thing I need. So I have the brass. I have that. Now we need to figure out where the fuck I. Oh, there's the blue. Okay. Glue. Brass. And then 2 of those. There you go. So I just need enough gravel that I can essentially throw this into the basin. Oh, actually, no, hang on. Scratch that. Okay, now let's see if we can get this working. Okay, it's not... Okay, that's not working at all. Oh, actually, hang on. I am a fucking dumbass. Before you answer, yes, I am.
But you are a very loved one.
Okay,
No,
now...
I can regret saying that.
Okay, now let's see if this works. There you go. That's all you need. Just one little cobblestone slab. It's just all I basically need to make sure that the water remains. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's fucking not blowing. I know that's what she said. Mhm.
Expected. From you.
I'm not sorry.
I know you ain't. I know you ain't. Cause I mean, this is you we're fucking talking about, love.
That's taking a little bit of time, ain't it? So split, or split, round robin, fourth round robin, for nearest, randomized, synchronized input. Nope. See, that's bulk blasting. That's like bulk blasting is not what I'm looking for. Okay, so I essentially need like hmm. Okay, so how is iron nuggets actually made? Like, can I... I'm really starting to wonder if, the whole washing thing actually works anymore with the create mod. Because if not, I am fucked. Hmm. You know, I actually thought I was actually onto something. I really doubt it. I doubt it's gonna be anything that'll be worth my time, you know? Uh... I don't know. I might have to look... I might have to look into how this works, and hopefully by the next time I play through this mod pack, I'll have a vague understanding of what I need to do. But for now, I'm probably just gonna have to cut my losses and leave it here. So yeah, I think that's where I'm probably gonna call that, because it will take me forever trying to figure out how to comprehend this and how I'm gonna make it work. So I think we'll work on that on the next time. I'm gonna look at some videos, figure out like how they work, and I'll try to study like what I can, and I think what I'll do is I'll play through the mod pack myself, but I'll play it in an offline playthrough, see if I can understand a little bit more. Because don't get me wrong, I mean, it's fine to... I mean, it's fine and all to, you know, it's all fine to, like, watch how it's done, but what can you learn if you don't actually do it? So I think that's what I'll do. So we'll leave it there. So with that being said, I think that was actually somewhat fun. Maybe give or take a minor headache trying to deal with all this shit, you know? But for now, I think we will leave it there. And I know exactly who we are going to raid into tonight. Because it's not very often I ever get to raid into them. And I think it'll be nice, to say the least, of, you know, it'll be fun to say hi to them. Because tonight we are going to go and raid into Kenichi, who recently actually got their new computer, so they're actually able to stream properly once again. So let's go and surprise them, shall we? So of course, Remember to check me out on all my socials. Make sure you choose the right Ray message. I do have one for my subs, which is the little Ray message with my emote on it. And we have the non-sub ones, which anyone can pretty much use. But for now, make sure you actually do it before I, since we're technically done with Minecraft, allow me to let's switch into a form that you guys might actually be more familiar with. There we go, much better. Much better. So, hopefully, you all take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat well, you sleep well, you drink well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And, as always, Mama Cryptid will see you all their darn little cryptids tomorrow. Bye-bye, my lovelies. Bye. Mwah.
The screen is done, but the vibe's still here. Fixers stopping by, it's been so clear. Laughter and games, good friends all around. Immortal Rich keeps the good times sound. Stay a while, don't forget the best is yet to come, you bet. Follow along, come back real quick. You're rolling with Immortal Rich. From day to night, the journey flows, leveling up as the energy grows. Memories made, they're here to stay. We'll pick it up on another day. Stay a while, don't forget the best is yet to come, you bet. Follow along, come back real quick. You're rolling with Immortal Rich. Immortal Rich. Chat's still glowing, the love is strong. Together we've been vibing all along. This isn't goodbye, it's more like see ya. Next stream's waiting, we'll be there to meet ya.